guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. train running. I'm that hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to play with. Got Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. We are back. We are live. And we're playing some more Vintage Story today. We have a ShantyTown to assemble and put together. Like a pack of Legos without instructions, so. Ay, ay, ay. Another day. Another day. What's up, Sauce? What's up, Matt? What's up, Bean? How you all doing? You're really early? Dang, yes, you were. You got to see the intro. But speaking of intro, I just realized as I was watching, I watch it most days, but someday I watched it and I realized I've updated that intro twice now. And I never updated it in OBS. So, or once, I don't know. One of the, I have like some new clips inside there. Inside a new version of it. It's just not pulling it. Just like the outro. So tomorrow there'll be a I say updated, but it's slightly updated. There's like one clip that I subbed out for a newer clip. So also congratulations on the 7 stream streak, Bean. Thank you, Solus, for posting that in there. Yeah, I can't see those notifications sadly inside either of my chat software, so thank you. I appreciate you putting that in there, Solus. Congratulations, Bean. You can summon a bear today. My poor body climbing up the ladder. Yeah, that clip's always pretty funny. That clip in general is funny. Me just jumping off the ladder thinking it's gonna be like Minecraft, and I'll just human glide onto the ladder and gracefully grab it, and Vintage Story is like, nah, gravity exists, bitch. And just pulls me down and kills me. Good, how are you? I am so happy to be done work. Today was one of those days where, you know how people play video games and sometimes you hear people talk on the video game and you just want to hit them. Like through the monitor, full on in the throat, just like right there, and just take them out. You know, you don't want to hear from them again. You know, something like that. Today was one of those days with multiple people, 2 people in particular. But I am glad to be done work and able to play like video games and shit. Because holy, what a day. I'd be doing the well. I'm going to have dinner soon. Ooh. So I will lurk eventually, then return. Sounds good. Dinner better be fucking tasty. But for now, I shall stay here and try and summon a bear on you. You have a good chance. There's like 2 bears that spawn around the yarn Shantytown, so I haven't seen one in a little bit, so it's probably due for a resummon. I think that was the first time I've seen the new intro in full. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Well, there's an updated version of it. That's 0.2. I have a 0.3 that I haven't fixed. In fact, let me do that now real quick. So hang on, we're gonna swap it here real quick. Hold on, properties, just so I don't forget. Desktop. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, tomorrow there'll be a new, I think it's just 1 new clip. I think that's it. But I was watching it and I was looking forward to seeing the clip in there, and then it wasn't in there, and I was like, well, shit. All right, whatever. Fuck it. I guess it's an old version of it. Clap 2, sheesh, yeah. Yeah, today's beautiful though. It's nice out. It got windy though. I will say that. Like, it was a nice day, and then all of a sudden it got really windy. I was gonna open up all the windows because it was like beautiful out. 60 degrees, nice chill day, sunny as shit. And then I go to open up the window and it's like a tornado came through, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not opening the windows. Fucking house will blow away. So. Alright. My shoulder hurts too, man. I must have slept on it funny, like all up in here's all like sore and tight and stuff. It's my mouse moving arm too. Good thing it's not like a shooter that we're playing. Alright, no mod updates today that I'm aware of or remember. Right, yeah, wind picked up too. Me and wait, oh, Ma, I thought it said me and I was like, what do you mean, walking with yourself? Ma and I were walking and it came out of nowhere. Yeah, right, like seriously, my windows were rattling. We have old like 1980s windows on our house, man, and them fuckers were I'm like, well, that window's gonna blow into the room one day. I'm waiting. One of these storms, we get some crazy wind out here. All like, it seems to be a normal occurrence now. We get like crazy high winds. I'm just waiting. One day I'm gonna be streaming, right? And that window right there is gonna go from there to there really quick, and boom. And then I'll have to replace it. I've been putting it off. These windows are expensive and I've never replaced a window yet, but I plan on figuring out. I opened a window on 2 ends of my house and basically aired the house out with 1 gust. That's nice. See, that's what I like to do, because our houses, we get really strong wind from over this way because our house kind of overlooks this like mini valley kind of. So we get a straight line wind that just hits the side of our house. So it's really nice. We open up the windows on this side and this side, and the wind just kind of goes right through the house, right? The problem is if it's too windy, like if it's like it gets really freaking windy, it's not really like great to open the windows because everything in the house just gets blown around like a tornado. So laughing, yeah, at the window comment. Yeah, I need to replace them. I really do. Like, I mean, this window is it's got a storm window, so it's got the main window and then it's got a storm window, and there's like that much of a gap in between. You wouldn't think wind would really be good at getting through there. Those blinds are like thick, right? Those are the curtains I have on there. They're blackout curtains and they're like thick. Those suckers will start blowing with the window, both the storm window and the actual pane window closed. The blackout curtain will like go back and forth when it gets super windy out. That's how bad these windows are. They are not properly rated windows, I guess you could say, at all. They need to be replaced. It's on my list. On my list of things to do and pay for one day. Also, I think I got the gifted sub stuff worked out. I don't know. I was playing around with it. It wasn't very like black and white explanatory. So I kind of made some educated guesses. I think it will no longer show the sub message for every single person that gets gifted a sub. Instead, it should just show the person who gifted the subs and the amount. And that should be it. So hopefully, I mean, not that I really care because it was only 5, but I could see that getting a little out of hand, like if in the future. Alrighty though, let's jump on the server here and play. And I now lurk for dinner. I shall return with a bear or bell soon. I would be very impressive to see a bell on the surface. It'd be kind of cool though. Enjoy your dinner though. I hope it's good. I hope it is delicious. Yeah, I saw I was watching Shroud play a little bit of the new RuneScape survival game or whatever. I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed. I mean, I only saw very little of it, I will say. I didn't see a lot, but I mean, it basically looks like Enshrouded with a RuneScape skin on it is kind of like the vibe I got from it. And yeah, haven't seen any gameplay for it yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you've seen Enshrouded, you've seen this game. Just picture with like RuneScape elements on it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? All right. Boom. All right, what the hell are we working on today? So yesterday we got a lot more of the houses built. We got our plank area built. We got to do this house and this house today. So 2 more houses to get the 2nd floor done, and then we're gonna go through and start putting the roofs on and figuring out what houses. There should be about 2 or 3 houses that have a 3rd floor, I think, is my plan. So let's get started with this house. I'll put the door like here. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, the sounds were cool because they were like RuneScape sounds. Like, I mean, shit, you can't get wrong with like the Lumbridge and like the outskirts of Lumbridge and Draenor Village music and shit. Like, RuneScape's got some of that like most nostalgic music, at least for me, that you can have. And same with like the leveling up sound effects and stuff like that. It had all of that. That was cool, right? But then like it just didn't, I don't know. And obviously they're probably not trying to go for like an exact one-to-one RuneScape feel, right? But it just didn't feel like, it just looked, I don't know, it just looked kind of like they took Enshrouded and reskinned it to be RuneScape, you know, themed. So I don't know, we'll see. I think it's still in early access / beta, so maybe they'll make a lot of changes and stuff. We shall see. Oh yeah, I gotta dig this up. Could be cool. I probably will not play it if I had to guess, unless maybe it's free. Then I might play it, because why not at that point, right? They say free is for you and me. Free is for me. Not always, but you know, sometimes. All right. Bop. Oops. That looks good. I think I got the rammed earth stuff kind of down. All right, we're gonna have the entrance to this spot. It's gonna be like right here. So let's put the staircase on the back side here like this. We're probably gonna need to gather some resources today. I did not gather resources last night, like I said I was going to. I ended up playing arena for the night. It's pretty fun. Yeah, so. Have you played arena at all today, Matt? There's supposed to be like a tournament tomorrow with a bunch of streamers or some shit. Ooh. That's like, I'm playing it right now, buddy. Yeah, we need these. Okay, so yeah, we can just start this off just how we want. That's the one nice thing about doing the rammed floor. We don't have to follow the pattern. We can just start a new one up here, which is kind of convenient. Is Ray Bob in a game right now? I had a feeling. I could just tell. I had that vibe going, yeah. I gotta see. I think New World. I don't know if New World's update is tonight or if it was last night. I think it's tonight they're doing the downtime, so I might just play arena tonight, but I gotta do the grind for the New World event tomorrow and whatnot. There we are. Whoop, jump. Which hopefully won't take too long. I basically just gotta kill like 400 rabbits. That's pretty much the gist of the event, I think. Pretty easy. Other than gears or any new content for the event, so there's not new content, but you do have the crate drop, the chest, which is a max storage chest that you can get from the rabbits. So it's not new content, but you can get it again every year that the event takes place. So that's big to get. You definitely want to grind out getting that. You can get, there's a new rabbit head you can get, obviously, and then I think the gear set, I think is from the store, but I don't know 100%. I didn't really, I read it, but I planned on doing this shit anyway, so it's not like I didn't read that in depth. I'll probably read it once the update goes live. But yeah, the chest is the biggest thing, because it's a max storage chest that you can get for your town, which is why I'm a little upset, because what is it? I have 3 of these chests already, right? Like, I've done this rabbit event every single year it's happened. So I have 2 or 3 of these max storage chests on my legacy character. The problem is, if you have them on your legacy character, they don't transfer to your new, like, any of your other characters, because they're, like, I guess bound to character. They're not bound to account, which kind of sucks in my opinion, but I don't know, maybe they'll change that in the future. They'll make housing items, or like they'll make like holiday or like special housing items or seasonal items bound to account instead, and then you just have to have them not placed in order to place them on other characters. I don't know why they don't do that to begin with, but that'd be kind of cool. Because that's a big pet peeve of mine. I have these chests, and then I also have like I did the first like 4 seasons on my legacy character, right? Well, all the trophies and stuff are all on my legacy character, and I can't place them inside my house on my new characters. Kind of sucks. Ginger just went flying by. I guess Ashley had just got home. She went zooming. But yeah, it kind of sucks because I have all this stuff, and it's like I can't show it off on my new character, but hopefully they'll change it. I mean, I don't know. I don't like giving them too much like leeway in regards to stuff, but I don't know. They are kind of getting better with a lot of it. So that's lame. They should really change it to account bound and ideally bring back the lost items retroactively. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I agree to that. Some maple logs here. Let's grab this one. I think they should at least make it so like they don't even need to like bring them back or anything. They just need to make it so that like what is it, unique items or like event items are account bound, and when you take them down out of like they're just bound to housing, because they have some items that are bound to housing already. So not really cool considering they do content involving making new characters somewhat frequently, right? Exactly. And like I have stuff from like the some of the Halloween event and the springtime bloom event and stuff that some of it is account wide, so like as long as I don't have it placed on my one character, I can place it on my other characters. But then there's certain items that aren't, and you can't place them account wide. It's really just frustrating overall. Man, there's a lot of maple trees around here. I didn't expect so many. What's over this way? I don't think I haven't really explored down this way. Like been down this way or whatever. On the land. I've been down here on boat. It's a pretty cool little area. There's a little cave right here. The butterfly. Let's get some more maple logs. More so infrequently, but it happens. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping that they'll slowly get more and more. I'm hoping that once. I don't know. I don't even know because they have to. There's a lot of stuff that they need to do. I'm hoping this year's a good year for Need World, but like so far it hasn't been terrible, but they definitely need like I'm still waiting to see news for the next season and what's gonna happen with the like spring update overall in the game, like the spring season. They haven't released anything. I mean, it'll probably be the end of the month that we'll get some news. But it's got to be some big stuff. I know one thing, they're probably going to be implementing the barbershop in with this next update, the next season. Because they've been talking about that one for quite a bit. So you'll be able to like kind of make over your character for probably some sort of currency token or something. But that'll be cool. There's talks of a new raid coming to the game. I don't know if that'll be next season though, or if it'll be further down. Kind of crazy. Getting to be a busy time with gaming right now. We got New World's new season coming up. Tarkov season's going on right now with a wipe potentially within the next few months or a month or two. V Rising's about to have their first big update since going 1.0 officially. That's gonna be, that update looks cool. I can't wait to play that. That's gonna be a fun one. All right, let's see. That should be enough. Oh, there's blue clay right here. Mark this on the map. Blue clay. What's that? Where's the icon at? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, that should be enough maple planks for the time being. Yeah, 73 should be good. We only need to do 2 more buildings. All right, good time to be gaming? Yeah, yep, lots of fun stuff happening. Yeah, I was just watching some footage for V Rising. Just like brief little snippets of some new like stuff, the new zone and combat and stuff. Not the new combat, but the new weapon combat and stuff, and I'm excited to play it. play around with it, get a little bit further than we got last time. I won't be streaming it though. We will not be playing V Rising on stream. I'll be playing that offline in my own time after. We're gonna be sticking with Vintage Story on stream. Vintage Story's been doing pretty well for us. V Rising viewers in shambles? Oh yeah, I'm sure they're just killing themselves right now. Like, he's not playing our game. Big L. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Rip, yeah. I mean, I'll get to play it. Don't matter to me. No. Yeah, right. It is pretty fun. It was fun. I think last time they did the 1.0 update, I think we played it for like 3 weeks straight or something like that. We played it for a good bit. Dun, dun. Okay, there we go. This is the yellow Daub, right? Yeah, he's yellow Daub. Yeah, I think I was talking, I think, with Lordy about it the one day, and I think I'm gonna get the server up and running, and because I know Lordy was talking about wanting to play the game again as well and do like the bosses and stuff and whatnot. So I was thinking about possibly, I wasn't originally gonna do it. I was just gonna play by myself for the most part, but probably do the server again. Okay, we don't need the brown Daub, I need the yellow Daub. Take 2 stacks of that, stack that. So much junk now. Let me put some of this junk away, hold up. Goes in here. No, not that. I must have broke a tree hollow because we got saplings. I didn't pick up a tree hollow though, so kind of weird. Yeah, the only downside is I'll probably, like, if I do boot up the server, it'll probably have to be down when I'm playing Vintage Story, just for resources and whatnot. But that's not too big of a deal. Right, and over here. Okay, got all that done. Running out of waddle. We might, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to finish that last house. We'll probably have to get some more. It's a pretty long house to do. What? How's that possible? I got it. There we are. Every house, I fall down the stairs while building it. Amazing I haven't done that IRL in my house. Alright, there we go. And then the entrance we said was going to be right here. So I'll clear that out for now. Alright, we got to do that back house. Should probably sleep in a bed first to make it daytime. But yeah, this house is going to be next. I don't know where I want to put the entrance to this house. You can put it here. Also, it looks like I kind of didn't rotate these like I was supposed to. Where's my chisel at? There we are. Now it's proper. Or we can not do an entrance to this house and make it there's a walkway through the floors here, maybe? Nah, let's do it. We'll just do an entrance. Let's go this out. Nah, we won't do that. Alright, where's my grand earth? Silver light. There we are. Staircase here might be a bit weird. Let's see. Yeah, actually, it's gonna be very weird. Hello, Drifter. Goodbye, Drifter. We're gonna need like more of these. So we'll have to do something like this. There we are. Man, it is really dark. Wow. I saw you, buddy. Where you going? Come here. Blah. This. Just easy. There we are. It's a very even house here. Where's that drifter at? There's one. There's like a ton over here. Wait, does this house not have an entrance here? Oh, it's right here. Sneaky little entrance. What? Are they upstairs? Oh, he is upstairs. Oh, we got a socket. Nice. I haven't got one of them in a while. Yeah, I was thinking about moving that entrance. Be kind of cool to have the entrance right here, maybe. In the middle of here. That are right here. Get rid of all this. Nice, very nice. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. I get up here? Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to get out of here though if I fall down that, so I guess we'll just do that. Pretty sure I'd get stuck down there. We don't want that. Alright, that's good. One more of these and then fill in some weird spots. Right here. Yeah. Do I have any more of these path blocks? Thought I did. Guess we can make some more real quick. So 15 should be good. Pretty good. We just gotta get the waddle on here. Let's do that real quick. Oh wait, I didn't put the corners on. Now we can do it. Yeah. Alright, this requires brown daub. So we'll go over here, we'll sleep in our bed, make it daytime, and then we'll get working on the second part of that house. Alright, put this stuff in here. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting it really close with the amount of daub that we have. I don't think we're gonna have enough, but like we're definitely gonna have to get more. grab the rest of this out. All right, let's go up here. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. I hope dinner was delicious, as some say. But no, I'll get that later. Has my bear shown up yet? I just tried to lean like I was playing Tarkov. No, it does not look like he's over there. So no bear as of yet. Patiently waiting though. Sag, it will. I have faith it will show up. And then I will have to kill it. Oh wow, we actually had a lot more dub for this than I thought. I thought this house was like larger. All right, cool. So that is all of the houses. We do have to finish the planks to here, so let's do that real quick as well. And then we can start figuring out. I guess I'll do the floors next. We'll replace all the floors with rammed earth. Not right there. We need a maybe right here. Kind of a weird spot for this no matter what, but and I think we need one probably here, to be honest. Nailed it. Yeah, this looks cool. I like this a lot. I was gonna wrap this around in here somewhere, but I don't think. I mean, we could put a door, like a back door here. I guess that kind of works. I was like trying to think of why there'd be this path going this way. Secret back door, you know. For lighting, I'll put this back here. So I don't think there's really any lighting back here. Yeah, looking pretty good. All right, I have some doors we can throw on here. Let's go grab those. There's a mob out there being... Oh, wait. He vanished. Never mind. Yeah, there's usually there's a bear spawn, I guess, right here in this area. It gets me in actually one of the clips in the intro and outro. I was chilling right here reading chat, and that motherfucker popped up right there and came at me. I got 21 doors here. Okay. Threw them all on the ground. All right, let's go through. We got to replace all the freaking planks that we have placed, right? So all these have to get torn up. So we'll do that while we do this. While we do the doors. This in here. Ah, you know what I want to do? I forgot. I want to swap playlist real quick. I don't know where we left off on this playlist. Is the problem. Guess we'll just listen to it. Change up the music a little bit instead of the same like 8 songs over and over again. The only thing I wish is the shuffle feature worked on this playlist. For some reason it does not. There we are. All right, door, boom. I like doing the doors a little in. All right, let's do. Where's this house entrance at? Right here. Okay. go. All right, there we are. Let's get our door on here. Boom. All right, next house. Oops. All right, and next one. Right, and some more of these. All right, that's good. Do that. Wait, these are the base ones. Okay. Next house. Ooh, that's a cool looking butterfly. Definitely need to get some more rammed earth after this. This house might actually use the last of what we have. Actually, I don't even think we'll have enough to do. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Damn. All right, let me go see if I can find some more dirt. I don't know if I have any on my boat or not. We shall see. Being back in one of these chests. Okay, good. We do have some. I have 300 with me as well. Let's just use this. There you go. That should be more than enough to get all these houses done. We're working on this house. Okay. What is that first emote? Is that a giraffe? Go. Door down, doors in. All right, cool. Next house, we did that house, that house. Next house, let's go down this way. We'll do this one next. All right, there we go. Let's do that. Go. Next house. All right, that looks pretty good. Maybe a block here too. All right, do that and that and that. There we go. And where's our doors at? Hey, it gets so dark fast in October, man. All right, there we go. Let's go this way. All right, there we go. Wait, where's the one? There we go.
This destruction is not beautiful. It's a global scale violence.
Oops.
We lost the beginning.
All right, and rotate this to that.
End.
It's a very tedious floor, I will say that.
Modern dystopia. Destruction is not beautiful. It's a global
Here. All right.
violence. We lost the beginning.
All right, that floor's done, that floor's done, that floor's done. Those are done. I think this one's the next one. There we go. I got there's grass already growing in here. I just removed the planks. Yes. Yeah, need some here too. There we are. Right, that's which way we want to go? You know what? We also need a light here. It's very dark right here. It's my last copper lantern. Might have to make some more of those. Let's go this way. Mainly because this house is already done, so we just gotta do that. Easy. This house is already done. Boom. Let's go this way. Alright, we gotta go back this way. Hmm. Battles here, jeez. Oh, how did I do that? There we go. Yeah, looks pretty good. Another door on here. Is there any entrances this way? No. Alright, next house. Oh, there's a shiver out there. I see you, buddy. He's having a stroke. Poor dude. Here, come back. I'll beat you. Come on. Come on. Hey, he looks like he kind of belongs in this town. It's got that ShantyTown look going on, you know? Was this the house we were just working on? Yeah. Did we put a door on this one? I did. Okay. Alright, this is the next house right here, I guess. I wish I knew where I had some Pyridot at. I don't think we've come across that rock yet. Like that greenish rock. I forgot there's a back door here. And I don't think there's another like greenish type rock in the game besides like green marble. We'd have to go find as well. Let's change these over. We are. Oops. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's get our doors in here. I think next house is one of these two, right? Yeah. Oh. Me in. Actually, let's see if I look up planks. So I thought there was like a greenish looking plank. I guess not. This aged wooden plank is like the closest, and that's more of like a. I don't even know. I guess that would be the closest to like a greenish color. All right. Okay, and then let's convert that. Is Pyridite similar? Like, is that on the same level as like granite in terms of like finding it? Or is it like some of the others where it's like a bit of a smaller biome? Or is Pyridite more like you find like massive like biomes of it underneath like the smaller rock types? Oops. Stuff's tricky to break sometimes. Should be good for this one. Oh. That is not where that door goes. All right, let's do that one, and then let's go this way. I've been finding it near basalt, or finding it next to basalt, which where I'm living is very low in the caves, but it seems to be around basalt stuff. Gotcha. I do know there's a basalt. I do know I have a basalt biome. I think it's down here, in the Southern Isles. Yeah, this is like, there's a bunch of basalt over here. I wonder if it's below maybe the basalt here. Like if we were to dig down low enough, we'd find it. It's a little bit of a hike to get down there, but I have a cool idea, but I need like a greenish block. What happened to my map? Yeah, I don't think I've even spawned in a world where I've like spawned in like a pyridite biome. Must be pretty rare. But I think it's like, I do think it's like the same like granite. Like you find it pretty much everywhere once you do find it. Like the biome size for granite is massive. And then you have the other layers, which is like other stuff. I think it's like that, if I'm not mistaken. Gone. All right, let's see this. Oh, my character's getting cold? Oh, wait, we done all the houses? I think that was the last house that we had to do. I think all the other floors I did beforehand. And then we just have to do, get rid of these. Do that. Yeah, I think I got them all. Oh, very nice. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought. I probably saw some biomes in the rut I've tried out. I don't recall if they were big biomes for it or not. Gotcha. Alright, it's just about to be daytime. I'm gonna sleep in the bed for like an hour. We did indeed work through the night. Need to light a fire, I think. The character's getting a little chilly. Now I put the logs on the fire. There you go. Right, what do we got here? A lot of junk. Okay. Wait, why is it dark out? I thought it was just light. Alright, I guess I'll sleep a little bit longer. I think we're gonna go to the tree farm and see if any of our maple trees have grown. I doubt they have, which is gonna suck if they haven't, so I'll have to go probably to that forest area we've been chopping them down at. Oh, we slept way too late. Shit. Oh, some more of these trees started to grow. Very nice. And I think it was just this one. Gonna have to be chopped down. All right, yeah, let's go this way. We have to get food anyway. Our food's about to rot. So we're gonna swing by the tree farm, see if the maple trees have grown. If they have, we're gonna obviously chop them down because I want to make support beams now and get some of the base level support beams in place. And then I also think we're gonna work on the first floor windows next, and get some of those in place. The windows shouldn't take us too long. We just basically have to get like one or two designs and then we can just kind of copy paste them. Should be pretty simple. Oh man. Probably going to be a very similar style to what we have here. Oddly, I remember huge bauxite biomes, probably because of the color, I guess. Yeah, I know there's a huge bauxite biome by the original bee farm that we had, or the honey farm, before I moved it further south. I just don't know if it's still there. Or I don't have a quick way to get there anymore. So we actually don't have access to quick bauxite anymore. I could probably go find some, but... Ah, nice. Ah, these grew pretty quick, I guess. All our trees are growing. Wow. Good stuff. All right, let's start with the regular ones. I'm gonna ignore the walnut trees for now. Where's my shears? All right, because we do need maple saplings, right? Kind of. We don't need to go crazy. We just need to replace what we have. Some big boy trees in here too. Oh, we're in the walnut territory here. I was like, why am I getting walnut seeds? Gotta be more saplings. Come on. 19, 20. Need 25 saplings before I can start chopping these down. Thought I saw one fall. Guess not. One more. There it is. Oh, I got 2 there. Nice. All right, start chopping these down. There's a butterfly. Alright, there we go. Those chopped down. Let's see if we got 5 extra saplings off of it. All right, let's go around the outside of this real quick, make sure we got everything. Saplings, maybe. Oh, I think server's lagging. Oh, there we go. All right, cool, we did. Let's put these away. Goes in there. That goes in there. All right, then we're gonna get these ones. These are the crimson maples. We definitely need saplings for these, so. I hear a shiver. Oh, that guy scared me. I was like, what the hell is that thing? It's at least not attacking me. Ew. These guys snuck up on me. I didn't even hear them make a sound. Get out of here. $39 saplings, not bad, not bad. Alright, is that everything that's pretty much down low? A little bit over here. Alright, yeah, it looks about right. I guess let's start chopping these down from the back. He shot at me one time. Guess he gave up. Oh, he's probably too far away. I think he's inside that other tree farm. This drifter walking right up to me. Uh-oh. Server lag. You can do this, drifter. Come on. Surprised he hasn't taken to throwing anything at me yet. Oh, there he goes. Took him long enough. He eventually got tired of chasing me. Alright, let's go around the outside real quick. Should be got everything. I'm just happening. No. Alright, let's replant these. To sneeze. Alright, back Trinity Point. That'll hit me. Something like hit me there. I don't know what. Alright, let's do this stuff first. Have you reset your trades yet? Yes. 4 more days. Damn, bro. Alright, let's see if we have any support beams here. I also gotta put some sticks away. We don't need all those. Put those up here. All right, are there any maple support beams in here? Oh, we have 286 here. Very nice. All right, we'll take those. I think that's all I want. And if I want anything from here. Actually didn't realize I had these. It's only gonna make a 3x3 door. Bring these with us. Oh, there's waddle here. Bro, that means I had at some point over 2,000 waddle just laying around in my world that I just didn't know about. That is a little miraculous. Also have a shit ton of maple planks. So many maple planks. Okay, that's a lot. Is there any maple roofing here? Oh, perfect. We're gonna bring all this with us. Any others? Not really. Okay. That roofing probably won't be too helpful, but all right, let's go in here. Let's go down here. Let's just gonna throw this nasty looking bread in here to rot. You need a central warehouse somehow. Not sure how it could be done logistically, but you keep finding all this stuff after the fact. I mean, it's kind of cool though. It's one of those ones where if I'm like working in an area and I come across this stuff, it's like, oh, it's like, okay, yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, a central warehouse would obviously be pretty ideal. I don't think I want to make that much bread. I'm trying to not make as much bread anymore. Because last time I made a shit ton of bread, it all went bad. I like the idea. Look, I like the idea of a central storage warehouse in my world and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm kind of opposed to it because I like the idea that I have to like, there's resources scattered around my world. It's kind of helpful, or it's kind of like a cool thing. You know, it does force us to like kind of like, okay, did I have this material here? We go check it out. You know, we get to see the build a little bit. Kind of cool, you know, in that regard, like the exploration aspect of it. But essential storage would obviously be very easy, but then you end up getting to the problem in your world where that's the only place you ever do anything at. So I kind of like I do like having the crazy spread out stuff, even though it is kind of detrimental at the end of the day. We end up with a lot of redundant stuff. A lot of redundant stuff. Yeah, true, like finding money in the couch kind of thing. Yeah, that's exactly, I mean, that's what that felt like when I found that waddle there. And we don't even need it, but it's like, holy shit, there was 625 waddle there. Like, that's crazy. That's a lot of waddle. I should probably just leave it there, but we might need it. So now this is gonna end up at my yarn build, and if we ever like, eventually we're gonna have another build like over this way and stuff, and there's definitely gonna be another build over here. I will say that this is gonna be a big developed area, right? Over in this section. So, you know, like it'll be one of those ones where it's like, oh, let's go see what we happen to have laying around in Yarn, you know, ShantyTown when we built this, and we're gonna find shit there that's like, oh my god, it's like I need tons of this, and here it is. So it's kind of funny, like when I found all that muddy gravel. I found 5 stacks of muddy gravel at Delrich Village. And I needed the 5 stacks, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm out. I didn't even think to look in Delrich Village, and I ended up spending like a whole afternoon digging up muddy gravel, right? And then I happened to go to Delrich Village the one day, and I opened up the chest, and it's like, bro, there was 5 stacks here. But that's good to know. They're still there, so I just gotta remember. So much waddle, it's damn near infested with penguins. We need they should have penguins in the game. They need more like wildlife. Penguins would be pretty cool. You can capture them and put them on like other places. Unless there's already penguins in the game and I just don't know because I've never traveled to the tundra. Is there any reason to go up to the tundra right now in the game? I don't think there is, right? Oopsie. Undercooked my bread. We gotta wait for this one to cook. Cook faster. Penguins in the Arctic region? Oh, there are? Oh, that's cool. I think many do just for the challenge. Sounds like there isn't a whole lot up there. Yeah, that's what I've heard. There's not like anything like reason to go up there. But that's cool that there's penguins up there. We could definitely capture one, right? No, if they put in penguins. Oh, damn. It's also a rug puller. He's like, yeah. And bro, there's penguins. There's penguins. Psych. I was like, yes. Nah, that'd be cool though. Penguins up in the Arctic. That'd be sick. That's what, and then you can use this trap. Where's it at? This thing to capture them, the crate trap. That looks like it would capture a penguin. I was answering your original statement. Well, I see that now. Oh, yeah, this is just funny. Come on, bread. All right, last batch. What other animals could they add? I want to see some birds. You ever notice that like every survival game, none of them add birds to it? It's got to be something with programming their AI to like fly around and stuff. It's got to be. Because I can't think of one survival game that has like birds in it. Don't you know birds aren't real? All right, my bad. Drones, you know, like I'll put drones in here disguised as birds. Minecraft the chicken. Does that count as a bird? I mean, I guess so. It's poultry, right? I guess. I meant like a bird that flies, like a flying bird, you know? I mean, Minecraft kind of did it with the bees. It's not a bird, but it's a flying like entity. And the gas. Or at least there are various atmospheric sounds. True, that would be good. That would be a good alternative. Like when you're going through like a forest area. The forest and Sons of the Forest have birds, like actual birds. Oh, really? Okay, proven wrong. There are some. I've never played those ones. Yeah, the atmospheric sound effects would be kind of cool. Let's put some of this bread away. You know, it'd be kind of a crazy feature for a game to implement, and maybe this has been done, so tell me if it has. But basically a evolving biome type game. So basically, if you, let's say we chopped down this entire forest and all of this forest, this area would slowly, like the grass or dirt or whatever, would slowly degrade into gravel and then sand over like a long period of time. Not like, it wouldn't be like, let's say for Vintage Story, it'd be like over like 5 years, right? You would eventually, it would develop into a desert. And then like if you plant trees and start, you know, growing trees and stuff, and like you could get it back to what it was and stuff. And then it wouldn't be considered a desert anymore. It'd be considered like a forest. So you could like change the biomes by actually like planting trees or deforesting an area. That would be kind of crazy. That would be really cool. You could manipulate like if I were to get rid of all this water, like, you know, if we were to clear all these trees out, but there's still water here, it would still be like kind of gravelly. It wouldn't be completely desert, but if I got rid of all the water, it would just be like desert, like sand. That'd be an interesting mechanic. Of course, you would need to have some way to like keep track of it over time with chunk loading and stuff. I could see that being a little iffy. I get the feeling the grasshoppers and gnats maybe started more atmospheric, or at the very least. Sorry for something I didn't see. I saw it up here. I didn't see it down here, and it didn't click. That's my bad. I read it in one spot in my brain, and then I was looking down here. So yes, I apologize. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I would also like it if they do that, if they are going down more of like the particle effects as the animals. It'd be kind of cool if when like, so this forest here, since this is technically considered like a desert biome, right? Like there's nothing Like I grew all this grass and stuff. It was all sand and gravel at first, so it'd be kind of cool if like the birds or the atmospheric sounds were based on like the trees instead of just the chunk and the biome. That way, if you do plant trees, like we would get, like right now, if they did it based on like the chunk or the biome, we wouldn't have those atmospheric sounds. But because I placed trees, it'd be cool if it was that affected it. So that'd be kind of cool. Each chunk could store values of their floral count, temperature, moisture, and more to adjust the biomes of the chunks. Yeah, that could be one way to do it. That would probably be the only way to do it. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I just think that'd be kind of a cool feature for a game to have. I think Eco does something similar to that, if I'm not mistaken, right? All right, we're gonna start putting these support beams in here. We're gonna do the houses first, then I might do the I think I'm gonna do the walkways last. We're gonna do these outlines first on the bottom. We're not gonna do the upper area yet like that. We're just gonna do these bottom areas and then the sections that go up. Eco is odd. I tried to play it solo once, but the devs are adamant it's a co-op style game and don't support single player. I tried some workarounds I found, but I think it does something like that. Yeah, I did hear that. That's one of the reasons I never ended up purchasing Eco, because I didn't have anyone to play it with. Is I did hear it's very, very, you need to have like, I think it's like around 4 players to get the like most optimum experience out of it. Anything like less or more is kind of like takes away from it or changes it up a bit too much, something like that. Let's see here. This way. That. These little like areas in here are gonna look so cool with the stuff. Oop. Let's get this house done next. Ah, come on. The gameplay seems cool, and if you don't want a meteor to actually hit, you can turn that off along with other changes, but I just couldn't get the single player workarounds I found to actually seem fun. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like a pretty cool game overall. There's a couple survival games that I have on my Steam list that seemed pretty cool, but I don't know, a lot of them were like early access. It seemed like the devs were just kind of like, they just kind of spun it up and then just dipped on it and stuff. So I'm very weary about getting any new games, especially like fresh release games anymore, because of stuff like that. I'm so tired of buying games just for the developers to kind of dip on it. Yeah, I favored a lot of EA games since some end up becoming abandonware. Yeah, I just don't even bother anymore. If a game truly piques my interests, as I've said before, I'll just buy it. But it's got to really pique my interest nowadays. Oh, is it doing the thing where it starts playing the same songs again? Oh, we listen to that one. I'm pretty sure I did. How does this happen? It's a playlist with 280 some songs. And somehow it just starts looping at some point. All right, we'll just start playing it here. We'll start playing it here actually because I like this album. Wait, why does it keep jumping? I've been lucky with Project Zomboid and 7 Days to Die with active dev. 7 Days coming out with another big update. They're calling version 2 in a few weeks. That sounds interesting. Is it another like remake of the game? That and a lot of the pretty much every game I play other than like Vintage Story is a live service game. So it kind of makes it hard to play other games outside of those games as well, because you want all the stuff from the live service, right? Nah, they seem to actually be adding to it. Oh, okay. I feel like every time I hear there's a big update coming for 7 Days to Die, it's like they're redoing like an entire portion of that game. And I'm like, you know, how many times are you just gonna redo everything? That'd be like if Vintage Story took out all the traders, redid the traders, and then they redid all the mechanic stuff, and then they redid all the smelting, and then redid all the ores every single like time, and they just kept redoing shit. Redo the building, redo the farming. Oh, I fucked this up. Besides this one. Yeah. Stupid games, bro. They full released last year. Hopefully they won't do too much of that anymore. Oh, okay. I think I do remember that. Them full releasing. They finally did, huh? They were one of those games where it was like eternally in early access for a bit there, weren't they? I seem to recall them getting memed on for that. Kind of like Scam Citizen. The full release was pretty nice, cool looking armors. The cars were updated to look cool, and one of the new things they're doing doing transmogs with the update. Oh, really? Uh-oh. You know what happens once you start getting transmogs, right? You know what's next on their list. That's a one-way road to a cash shop or a fucking battle path. Oh no. That game I could see having like a cash shop. 100%. If they don't already. Yeah, store time, hope not, but if it is, I hope it's very, very on the side. Yeah, it's anytime I hear transmog, I immediately know it's like a guaranteed it's going to be a season pass or a battle pass or a microtransaction store or something. It's like almost a given nowadays. It's kind of crazy. I thought I just made all of those. Oh, thank God. Yeah, 858 freaking support beams. Let's go. No, they don't right now? Yeah, I know they don't right now, but I guarantee it's on the roadmap. It's on that secret dev, don't tell the public roadmap yet. It's coming within the next year. Once they drop those transmogs, once the transmog system's in the game, it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I hope not. They'd alienate a lot of loyal fans, but it doesn't mean much for some devs. Nah, they don't care. The game's released, you know, like they need another way to get money out of people. I think the one game that has done surprisingly well in that regard, in terms of like not having a cash shop, microtransaction, season pass type stuff, is V Rising. And I only know that because obviously I actively play that game, or I play that game when they update and stuff, right? That is a company, they strictly do DLC packs, which is kind of rare nowadays for games to only do DLC packs and not do some sort of season pass thing. And I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't go down the season pass type road or something. I feel like they could have easily done that, or a cash shop type thing. Couldn't Exiles with their idiotic pass system years after being out got me to give them the finger. The same devs are doing Dune, so I'm not holding out hope. Yeah, I mean Dune's gonna be an MMO. That's 100% gonna have a season pass. I think they've already talked about either a season pass or a shop. I forget which one, but I think it's already been talked about that it's going to be in the game on full release for Dune. I don't mind a shop. I really dislike, I'm not big on the passes. Especially the passes that once you buy them, you have to finish it in a certain amount of days or you do not get, or it goes away. I think that's kind of a scam. They kind of offset it by letting you work on the pass for free though, and then you can buy it. That's fine. But I don't know. I feel like once you buy the pass, you should just have it, like it should just be unlocked. You know, like you can just finish it whenever you want. I really dislike when, you know, it's like, oh, you only have till this date to finish the pass. It should be you only have till this date to buy the pass, you know? The Passer Prime. Tired of them and their fucking fear missing out bullshit. Yeah. I still think the passes are good though. I don't think they're terrible. I think they need to be I think they need to make it so that once you buy it, you have it to work on endlessly. And you should be able to buy it obviously during the full time. We gotta go this way. Oh, wait, can I get up here? I can just break this, I guess. It's how they show investor players playing the game, so the company can get more investor money. Sadly, yeah, it's not about user experience, it's about middle management wanting more investors to buy in. Yeah, exactly. I just think there's a better way to do that. You know, like I said, I think a good system would be. Oh, we never did these pillars. Once you buy the pass, you can complete it whenever the hell you want. I would like that personally. That way I don't feel rushed to get them done either if I like some of the stuff on there. But I don't think they're necessarily bad though. I think they're kind of cool, and I especially like the ones that like New World Season Pass. I think is one of the better examples of a season pass out there. If anything, it's one of the best season passes I've seen because you don't just sit there and just grind. Like, oh, just, you know, go do this amount of, like, for Tarkov, for example, the biggest way of doing it once you've done your 3 dailies or your weekly is to just play. Just play. But I mean, that's just kind of the nature of the game. But like New World has like this bingo card you have to do, and there's certain tasks that you do to complete the bingo card and stuff, and there's different ways to level it up and stuff. It's more interactive, and you get to somewhat choose how you complete the season pass versus like, oh, you can only do this. This is the only way to level it up. And whatnot. I think it's one of the better examples of one. It's fairly quick. You can level up. You can get the whole entire pass done in like, I don't know, 3 days if you really put a lot of time into it and whatnot. Like I said, though, I just wish they would make it so like once I buy the season pass, I don't have to worry about completing it right then and there within the time frame. I don't like that because I paid for it. You know, it's my, like, I paid for the shit. But I do think they're a good way to build up players playing your game. I think it's also pretty good in terms of like, so for like New World, for example, they'll make it so like there's certain tasks in there requiring you to do content that you wouldn't normally do. So like for some of the challenges, it's like you have to do like outpost rush and stuff. I don't normally do any PvP type stuff in New World for the most part. But, you know, I like getting that stuff done so I can have the challenge complete, get more XP and stuff like that. So it gets people to play more aspects of your game, or to even just experience. Maybe they'll find something that they were kind of like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's a shitty feature. It's a boring system and stuff. And then they play it and then they're like, oh, you know what? That wasn't terrible. Maybe, you know, maybe I do like that a little bit, you know? So that's why I think the season passes are pretty good in that regard. That looks odd up there, but all right, how we looking here? Pretty good. I think we just have these 2 houses left. Bye. go. Hey, what's up, Kozabaza? How you doing today? Happy Wednesday to you. Is that the last one we had to do? I think it was. Very nice, very nice. All right, so we can start doing the next part. Start at the first building here. So we are going to be putting. See if I can do this properly this time. Yeah, those in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What? Interesting. Actually, I think I did them like this last time. Yeah. It's too far down. Down again. Damn, I keep messing this up. Doing good, man. Just got back from a quick 2-hour drive for a defect completion at a job. Oof, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like someone fucked up. Did I do that right? I feel like that's not spaced properly. It's not. I think it's actually going to be like closer to here. I'm trying to do the spacing a little bit better than when we did Trinity Point with these, because I feel like I kind of didn't do the spacing all too well. All right, so let's do 4 on this side then. Dun, 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 dun. Well, the fuck up was me, but it wasn't me. I just needed to install a custom door that came late. Okay. Damn, that's unfortunate. Well, at least it's fixed, though. Too far down. I think it's gonna be too far down again. No, that's good. All right, this needs to get the fuck out of here. This thing's pissing me off. Then one in the center. Thankfully, the door is easy to install, so it was a quick job. Nice. That's good. I guess it's kind of hit and miss with custom doors how easy they are to install, huh? Imagine that could end up being a pain in the ass depending on how custom the door is. Yeah, I like how this looks. Gets like an archway effect without like being an archway. Alright. Things are kind of close together. What is that? The server janked that one up. Alright. I don't know if I want 4 on there. I feel like we got another one in the middle there. The reason it was a fuck up was because we ordered the wrong door the first time. Oh. Well, shit. That sucks. Were you the one that ordered the door? Nah, that doesn't look right. I think we were right the first time. I think it's just 4. And they hit enter accidentally. They're like, tooth. Oh, wait, that's Australian dollars. How much does that correlate to? Let's see. $1,500? Yeah, that's a costly door right there. And thankfully it wasn't me that ordered the wrong door. Oh shit. Someone's in trouble. That's an expensive door, I feel. How much do doors normally run? What is this, like an outside door? Let's see, let me go to Lowe's.com. I know it's a custom door, but I'm just kind of curious what a normal door is. Front. I'm just gonna look up front door. How much would a front door cost me? What the fuck, bro? This one gives me an estimate of like, yeah, it could either be somewhere like $500 US to $2,300 US. How the hell do you get that big of a gap? These ones seem to be, at least these ones are like probably cheap doors, but around like 500 bucks for a door. Doors are expensive, damn. Shit, man. Those doors. I was imagining a door to like a server cabinet or a credenza. A credenza? What the fuck is a credenza? You guys are just using words I've never heard before. What is a credenza? I'm looking it up. Oh. A credenza is a dining room sideboard or display cabinet, usually made of burnished and polished wood. Those look fancy as fuck, bro. Well, that one does. This one looks jank. Etymology. Originally in Italian, the name meant belief or trust. How the hell you go from belief or trust to a side table, essentially? We're under attack, boys. Defend. My town. Etymology connected to the English word credence or credence. I think it's credence. In the 16th century, the act of credenza was the tasting of food and drinks by a servant for a lord or other important person, such as the Pope or a cardinal, in order to test for poison. The name may have passed then to the room where the act took place, then to the furniture. Ah. Some fancy shit. I've always wondered about that with the poison testers, the guys who ate the food to see if there's poison. What if they, like, did they eat a full meal first? Like the full, like, how did, like, I don't know. I feel like you could still get away with poisoning someone pretty effectively. Just like hope that, like, poison just the mashed potatoes and hope that the guy eats the steak, like a bite of the steak or something. Get a time delayed poison. It doesn't kill him right away, but maybe after like 24 hours it kills him. You know, then how are you gonna know? The servant's like, yeah, I tasted the food, it's good. It tasted great. 24 hours later, the servant's going down, the lord's going down, you know. We're gonna have to figure something out with these. Row. Put it down here for now. I don't know. Just feels like a little bit like you could schmaz the system on that one. The door we were installing was one of those plastic PVC doors that are see-through that you often see in warehouses. Oh, it'd be like 5 foot wide by 8 foot tall or something. I don't like feet. Gotcha. Now you're good. Huh. Well, damn. I don't like being. Yeah, you did have 2 feet. Kind of got to put up with them.
I just want to go back.
Hopefully of the non-smelly variety, you know? Something shoot at me? Oh, I see you. No. Oh, you're gonna run away now? Oh my god, I can't hit him. I can't hit him! Got him. That's in the wrong spot. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Where's that waddle at? Can I still place this here? Nah. I had a feeling about that. Talking about to hit me. Go away! Part of my British, but the Imperial system sucks. Yeah. Not wrong. Yeah, we'll just leave it there for now. That definitely does not go there. Well,
I just want to go back.
I feel like I should move these over just a tiny bit. It might be a little bit better. Yeah, spacing looks better. Yeah. There we go. Backside. Go away. Stop. Stop. A lot of monsters out the past few nights. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was in the middle of that. He's gonna try and run away. Uh-oh. No! There we go. I think that's right. Yeah, this house was square. Cool. The square houses are the easy ones. What? What the hell? How's that even happen? Support beams are weird. Okay, I guess we're going center point here. In which case, I think we gotta move these over a tiny bit. Yeah. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's too much. I'll take that. This one might be here. Yeah. There's one there, and one there. Damn it. Yeah, alright, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Square up. I'm gonna go sleep in a bed, make it daytime. I don't feel like fighting these guys. There's like a ton of them for some reason. Probably because of a high rift activity or some shit. Bedtime. Let there be sunlight. Burn them all. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. Where's your buddy at? Where you going? Where you going? Yeah. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah. Did we do the front side of this already? Let's do this building next. I don't know what we're gonna do with this one yet. I guess I forgot to do this one going across here. Just do this now. Oh, wait, I forgot to do this in general. This part. Whoopsie. Here, pretend I couldn't see it. Broad daylight and I get mugged in the street. Pretty much the story of the shantytown. Daytime muggings.
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Oh, one of these is gonna be messed up. Called it. There's two of them actually. This one's gonna be kind of the same. I thought that one was gonna be placed messed up. I get the side, yeah. Let's do this one. Nope. Yeah. This is gonna be the same. Let's do that there. That there. Yeah, and then one inside the center. Oh. Okay, did we do one on this side yet? Yeah. Let's do this side next. Yeah, this is just 4. Brand need more support beams before we get done this. It's kind of annoying, even though it kind of looks like it would only be 1 support beam. It's actually 2 because you have the vertical and then you have the horizontal display. So it takes 2 every time I do one of these like cross ones. Find to be very annoying. Another building done. I gotta say, those are satisfying to place and use. They can be janky at times, but dang, it's so fun to use them. They did well with them so far. Yeah, I agree. Especially when you, the arches have been my favorite thing so far to do with them that we did up at the Resonance Archives. Speaking of janky, that was probably my favorite thing to build so far with them was the active arches. Did I do that right? No. Although it looked fine. I think it was like this. Yeah, that's right. And then this was 5, right? Yeah, they definitely did a good job with them. I can't say otherwise on that one. These are definitely one of the coolest things to use in building. They add like a good bit to each build as well. Just doing like minor things with them can add like a whole ton of detail. Like just adding these little like things in here adds like a ton. Like you wouldn't think it would add a bunch, but then you look at like somewhere like this, it actually looks kind of arched, a little janky. But it adds like a effect to this area and stuff. So did I get this whole building already? Yeah. This one's next. This one's a long one here. I did that like perfectly. Nice. Go to the other side so I don't forget. Oops. Honestly, the chiseling and support beams are a large part of why I bought the game, because they just make the building so much better. Yeah, the chiseling was definitely a good sell for me. I don't use it probably as much as I probably could, but I probably use it more now than I did when I first started because of the copy paste thing from Chisel Tools. That's very helpful. I think I don't know what was the biggest thing that sold me. Probably the visuals for the game are what sold me the most on Vintage Story, and the more realistic, like, or more survival aspect nature of it compared to like Minecraft. But the chiseling was a nice big one because it's like, you know, it's chiseling without like a ton of lag. Like you don't have to worry about lagging out your world chiseling a shit ton, you know. They did a really good job setting that up. I think I would probably chisel more if I lived in like one like specific area. Like if we only lived in Trinity Point, I'd probably chisel a lot more. But because I have so many builds going, like spending a lot of the time doing the micro detail of chiseling, just, I don't know. It gets to be a lot. We'd still be working on like the first build ever in my world. Got the back in front of this. Yep. All right, so let's do this big building next. Like the spacing on these. Gotta have the spacing right. Forgot this was back here. Damn, we were pretty close with the amount of support beams we needed. I think I only have 2 buildings left. Oh, I guess 3. But yeah, we have 5. I gotta make some more. Probably do like half these. Let's see if my hammer survives this. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one. How many did that make? 26. Let's see how many that gets us. 83. That might be enough to finish this up. Might be a stretch though, we'll see. That synth sound of this song reminds me of the siren in Ghostbusters. Oh? I don't know the siren in Ghostbusters. I'd have to probably rewatch the movie. That's funny though. I think this has to be centered. That's funny. They might have actually, for the song, gotten it from that movie. Wait, did I do this? Am I at the right spot? What was the setup? What? Okay, so next one was the center. It's kind of funny watching like videos from like people who make like EDM or like synth music and stuff, and like they pull the most random sounds from the most random places and then they turn it into a full-fledged song with just like one sound bit, and it's like, holy shit. Some crazy talent. Too long. Fizzled block. I hate when that happens. Yeah, this one was too. You gonna be like that block, huh? Yes. Same damn thing. Oh, I got it that time. I did the same thing over here because these ones seemed long too. No, they're right. Okay. Probably be okay with 2 there, but that's a good one. I like this song. Oh, I thought I was out of them again. I was like, no shot. It's like, there's no way we used 80 some. No, I fell. That's a good call on that one. Let's put it there. Doesn't really work, does it? Uh-oh. Yeah. There you go. Look, I need a little bit more. We're gonna have to go get a hammer. Are these ones centered? Yeah. All right. I need a hammer. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these doors. Ah, that's a little annoying. Oh, this was a big door. Oh. What's my character doing? He's freaking out, guys. Put the door back. Oh, he stopped. Okay. Alright. Alright, to Trinity Point we go. You gotta go make a hammer. Probably a shovel, too. Hammer. A little bit laggy. Alright, we're probably gonna need a new shovel soon as well. So we should make that. I want to make a new chisel pick as well. Damn, so chisel pick. We're good on pickaxe. Yeah, so let's see. Chisel pick, shovel. Maybe another pick. These are for mining, like ore. Alright, so chisel pick, regular pick, shovel, hammer. So that's 4 things. Just... Oops, not that. All right, while that's heating up, let's check all this stuff. Did I miss one here? I did. Coke away. We don't need the brown coal anymore. Let's go check our steel production. I think our steel production has 1 more cycle on it, or it's done. It might actually have 2 more go abouts. Alright, let's make our hammer first. Hammer's done. Next up is shovel. Next up is pickaxe. Okay. And then chisel pick. There we go. All right, let's get some of this on here. So we have that, that, and that. Let's go get some enchants going. Actually, we can put some of this stuff away, like that away, and put this away. I might need some gems. Wait, where did those go? Oh, they're there. Alright, let's go. Hey, it's Sandy Elch's big dude. It is. I'm friends with that developer. It's a good friend. Alright, we'll start that. Both of those are durable. I have a third one in here. This should be durable as well. Yep. So we'll just have to do the hammer. How you doing today, by the way, son? What is going on? This guy have any new trades? Oh, he resets in 1 day. All right. Let's see if any of the other guys got anything good. What about Stretch? What you got, Stretch? Yeah, same shit. When do you reset? 6 days. So he just reset recently. Okay. Doing good. Kind of slept all day. That's what's up. Some days you need that. It's not the end of the world, right? Yeah, it doesn't have anything I want to sell him. What is that? An elk medallion. Ooh. Cool stuff. Oh man, my shoulder. Hey, what's up, Lord Reese? How you doing today? Let's see if this guy's got anything. Feels bad when you sleep all day and your schedule's slipped. I've been trying to get it turned around for like a week now. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, trying to swap schedules around is a pain in the ass. Alright, these things are almost done. I think there was one other trader. Yeah, the clothing guy. You're chilling, pod lead pissing you off a bit. Surprise, surprise, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, doesn't have anything either. I need my traders to rotate. Alright, we got durable 2. Durable 5 on the chisel pick. Let's go. Durable 4 on the shovel. Alright, that's good. The durable 2 kind of sucks. Let's toss this in here. Need our gem. Alright, last enchant. This time it's directly impacting you? Oof, time to complain. Oh, I'm gonna have to chisel more of these soon. Time to up in arms and complain. If this is what others have been dealing with, I'm not surprised they were complaining. Dude kind of sounds like a pain. Alright, let's see here. Start getting these, I think I needed, corundums too, right? What's on my current chisel pick? 2 corundums, and same with my normal pick. Okay, so I need 4 corundums. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of sockets. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough sockets. I only have 7. We're gonna have to kind of pick and choose here. The shovel's definitely gotta get 1. That's got to get this one. It's the only one that goes on that. I guess each of them's getting this, so we can do that too. Be quiet, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be short possibly one socket, because each of these gets 2 on there, and then that hammer gets 1. Yeah, we're gonna be down by 1 socket. That's unfortunate. I think I need to up the rate at which the mobs drop, since I'm not fighting the like all the creatures from my creature mod anymore, or mod. Oh, only tier 2. Kind of lame. Adding an agenda item to my next one-on-one meeting as we speak. That bad, huh? That's unfortunate. You hate to see it, but sometimes it's needed. Alright, let's see here. I guess we'll do... I kind of care more about the chisel pick than the regular pick, so we'll do the 2 on here. Yeah, see, I'm going to be 1 short. But I guess at least we'll have one of these on here, and then once I get another one, I can come back and add it. But yeah, we are going to be completely out of sockets now. I tried to make it so that the drops were, I didn't really like I wouldn't have to worry about the sockets. You know, I don't want to have to craft them though, because they're kind of expensive craft. It's one steel ingot per socket. I think that's way too much. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick break, and then we'll be right back, and we're gonna head back out to Yarn Village. So, be right back. We're back. Let's go. Oh, Bean, you got the upgraded sub or badge, the 3-month. That's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, we gotta go to Yarn Village. Let's go. Get more of these support beams added in. Time to summon a bear. Ooh, I could probably go find one. Find myself a bear somewhere. Shit, yeah. I always forget there's different tiers of those. I think there's like, I think I have 5 of them. I forget though. A celebration bear? Yeah, right. Imagine, dude, a bear just mauling me out in the middle of the night. I can't see past my hand, and just freaking bear face comes coming, like, running at me. Tries to kill me. Watch out, chat. Ninja the bear dead. See that 360? Just like that. Juke 'em. Shivers over there. Smack. And he ran it back. Let's go this way. Bro, it's nighttime for so long this time of year, bro. October. I feel like it's nighttime for forever. Nothing in there. And so dark. Bro had a stroke right as he was trying to attack me. You know, I'm surprised the bear that spawns in Yarn Village doesn't spawn more often. Because he spawns like right over here. Like this is his spawn area. And I've only ever seen him like 3 times. Surprised he doesn't spawn more. I've killed him each time too. Make it daytime so we can see. I slept too long again. Why do I keep doing that? Fuckers, come here. Come here. Wait, drop a socket. Don't do it. Ow! Oh my god, bro. A ninja, dude. All right, I needed to make some more support beams. That's why we went and got that. That's why we went and got all this stuff. Yeah, it's probably actually a pretty good amount. All right, where did we still have to do these? Is it here? No. Thought it was this building. Oh, it was this building. Okay. Yeah. Okay, on this side. So center, center, center. This one's wrong. Center. Don't worry, Bean. It's almost winter time. So once we start going into the mines and stuff, you'll have all the time to summon those bells. Just like last winter. Let's do it here. That was bad. Cool. Let's enter these. Alright, there we go. All the support beams are on there now. Easy. All right, let's see. What do we want to work on the village next? We could do the windows. Start designing some of those. That probably isn't a bad idea. It's junk. Is this ice new? Uh-oh. We got to be careful my boat doesn't get stuck in here. This ice is definitely new. I think this whole area freezes over, to be honest with you. I think it's all fresh water in here, so this all freezes. Oh, our boat might just end up getting stuck here for the wintertime. That'd be kind of an L. For building, anyway. Alright, got glass. See here. Do our first window right here. I hate doing anything with glass in this game. I'm trying to think how I want to do this windows. Do we want to do them very similar to how we did Trinity Point? I think those ones looked pretty good, didn't they? I don't have an example of them with me, but I thought they looked pretty good. I would almost want to use them again. I think a good secondary block is going to be pine, although we have a lot of maple around here, so maybe not. Although we have the pine on the inside, so yeah, I think we'll use pine. So this one's gonna have to be, we're gonna have two types of windows because we're gonna have to do shale and dry shale. But this one will be a base shale block, so we'll start with that. So let me get my chisel out. Okay, and then let me just add glass to it. And then we will add, I need the pine blocks, add that to it, and add that to it. Okay. I want to make sure I know where the... Actually, it kind of gives me a cool idea for a window. What do you guys think? Arched windows or square windows? What do you guys think would look cooler? Or we can do square windowed on the bottom and then arch windows on the second floor. That might be kind of cool. Bro, it's getting dark already. That's... I can't even hold my lantern. I'd have to pump around. Bro. Trying to work here. Oh, sorry. Dock would be. Oh, you can walk through that. Oh, that's cool. All right, that was probably the coolest thing I've seen so far. So we got that. Oh, I hit this block, didn't I? Fuck. No one saw that. Y'all didn't see shit. Must be no one because I saw that. You didn't see shit, Bean. You didn't see it. Nothing. Nothing happened there. All right. Absolutely nothing. What did I miss? Nothing. You missed nothing. Just some insanely delicate chisel work going on here. Some of the best chiseling you'll ever see in Vintage Story right here. I'm, you know, they talk about some people about how they're good at chiseling and how they're like some of the best chiselers, and then there's the unspoken chiselers who are the god amongst chiselers, and that's myself. It's just me, no one else. Believe it. My favorite part right here, fucking glass. Anyone else just love chiseling glass? Wait, what? Oh, I thought I fucked up. Oh, right. Okay, I'm dumb. What in the fuck? Oh. What is this song? It sounds like a mix of random YouTube music with someone adding lyrics. This is called Imperfection by Approaching Nirvana. This is a good song though. And I think it's originally by them. I know there is a bass without, there's a version of this song without lyrics. I believe it's by them as well, so. But I have spoken. I have not spoken. You didn't hear anything. Yeah. You know, I feel like it wouldn't be too hard for them to just chisel a freaking wire grid on here for while, and it only shows up while I'm chiseling glass, you know, or while I'm holding the chisel in my hand. I feel like that would just solve so many problems with chiseling glass. Like, now we get to play the guessing game of what blocks, like, what's going, like, I'm a little, I might even actually be just a little confused here on, no, that doesn't go there. Like, what's going on here? I don't think... Was that not supposed to be there? Did we get this all? I can't even tell. I guess doesn't matter if I can't tell, right? Does it matter? I don't know. I can't load the stream, but I can load this bloody ad break. Someone tell Loyalist I said hi. I'll tell. Damn it. Grab the block and move it to an open space and finish it. I don't. It's not gonna help me see it though. Is the problem. I think it's good. I gotta do the backside though. Two in here. Yeah, I'm like the same way. I would be the one to tell too. I'd sit here and be like, ah, it's fucked up. And I'll notice it way later after I've copied the block 100 times. Oh, server lag. I won't get angles. I can't. I don't really have issues with the angles that I can't get. I can get all the angles in here. It's just I can't see which angles I've gotten versus which ones I haven't gotten, you know? Glass is more so like visually a pain in the ass to do this with than it is the angle part. Like I don't have a problem with the angles. Like it's just knowing. I swear to God, you come into this house and you hit me, I'm gonna beat you with my sword. Yeah, you stay out there. What is going on here? Yeah, see, I missed a block, I think. Oh, we're not there yet. Not there yet, not there yet. Stop! He's stressing me out. Let's try this. I can't tell if this made it worse or not. He's not really good. Check a chat. Hell yeah. You doing inner and outer pane? Nah. Finally. Yeah, sorry about the ad. What are we up to? We are currently working on the ShantyTown. We got a lot of it done. As you can see here, all the houses have their first and second floor built. They just gotta get the roofs and stuff and the possible third floor put on. We got all the support beams added today. I finished all of the walkway up today. We just have to, obviously there's gonna be detail work, you know, thrown into here, right? And then we have, let's see here. And now we're working on chiseling this damn window, but obviously chiseling glass in Vintage Story's got to be one of the biggest pain in the ass things you can do in this game. And I will bitch about it. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Long fits my mood right now. Shit looks so changed. I am filling this in slowly. It's getting there. That's nice. I have purchased glass, place a dark block behind it, and turn off any lanterns nearby. Really? Even during nighttime? I wouldn't be able to see it though. Yeah, these blocks are not great. I mean, it's getting there. Maybe not at night. The contrast really helpful. Is it daytime? No, it's actually like middle of the night. Here, let's go sleep in the bed. We'll try this. We'll sleep in the bed and stuff. Here.
I know you're a monster.
I'm gonna kill all of them as soon as I wake up. Yup. Come here. On my face. Yeah, that's right. Not having any of that. Alright, let's pick up the lantern here. Alright. Put this in here. Okay. See, it kind of helps. I can't tell. Like, what's going on? Is that an air block that means in there? Yeah, I think it does. Ah.
I know you're a monster.
Huh. Getting there, guys. I think we're getting there. We got it. Let's go. What's that face for, Lord Riesel? Huh? Alright. I don't like that window. What you did to that mob after killing it? Hell yeah. Gotta make sure it knows that I am the champion. Uh-oh, I broke some glass. even see that. Could even go as far as to do something. Oh, that looks good, right? Right. That looks like a pretty good window. Not too crazy. That's better. Yeah, the squared window didn't really. That wasn't it. That wasn't the move. Yeah, this looks pretty good. We could do I could do shutters again, kind of like we did at Trinity Point. I could do like the side things. Those didn't look too bad when I did those. They're pretty easy to do as well. Is the texture different on the top right? Up here? This thing? Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is because it's it does the full, it's this thing, so it does like the full texture, so I can't do anything about that. It pulls whatever texture that block would be in that spot. So if we were to get rid of this, Jesus. And if I put this down, see, it's that right there. I have to duplicate that on this side though. I don't know if that's yeah, I think that's right, but something seems off on this side. Is that just me? Is it just in my head? I think it's in my head. Fuck. Y'all didn't see that. I think that's right. Yeah, okay. That doesn't look too bad. I think it looks pretty good. Should we do you guys think we should do the shutters on the side? I need a different wood type though for them. I forget what wood type. I think I used birch, to be honest. I don't know if I have any birch wood here. I don't make it a habit to keep birch wood with me. Let's go chop down a birch tree real quick. The shutters do kind of make it look a lot better. I thought there was a tree hollow all the way up there. I was like, damn. Choppa choppa. Chop. Oh, oh. Oh. I didn't like the ritual I did on it. That should be more than enough. Go through these trees again. Looks like we got all 4 of these trees are good. Let's go. Nice. We still got to chop down 2 of these and 1 of these. So yeah, we got some more good trees. So we only have to chop down like 4, 5 maybe. Sweet. They're getting there. All right. So yeah, these shutters that I did at Trinity Point were a mix of pine and birch. I think it was a pine base. Where's my hammer at? So it was something like this. And we could just go copy them if I really wanted to, but
It's been us making it through all our lives, and
we can get rid of that.
can't help but think of how cruel it would have been without you by my side. I can feel how we've changed. I can feel who we've become. How we're numb to the pain. What we've seen and all we've done. I'm on the floor letting the screams out. Somehow it doesn't hurt anymore. We grew close as children, orphans under a roof. And they spied on us, we had stolen textbooks hidden in our rooms. We had enough, and we ran for dreamland down the rainy roads. A man came to us in the night, he
Oh, this new, I don't know, bro. This is what came on. It started out pretty good though. I'll swap it. It's like, yo, dog. What in the world?
down, chemical breakdown, get on the front lines, we'll be on another
I do
bloodhounds, take a look around, and I'll be right here waiting, detonating, hating. Hey Ray, bring your brother down. I need a bug name planted on a soldier now. More brain on the mission now. Unnecessary waiting, aggravating, hating.
Are you allowed to suggest songs? And if yes, do you like metal? I would love to take song suggestions. I do like, I mean, I like a lot of music, but yeah, I do like a little bit of metal and stuff like that. But I have to be very careful about what I play on stream. One, because of DMCA. And if I was just streaming on Twitch, it wouldn't be an issue because you can separate your audio on Twitch. But because I stream to YouTube, I can't separate my my music audio from the stream. So I get flagged on YouTube, and I got striked already because of it. So I don't want to risk doing that. Plus it mutes if I end up doing like what do they call the VODs, or not the VODs, the clips on YouTube. I have to use non-copyrighted music as well. It's very annoying. It's very unfortunate that the music industry is as strict as it is. Maybe one day it won't be as bad, but yeah, I wish. Man, the music we would listen to on stream. Oh no, I fucked up that. We're not talking about it. All right, we're not talking about it. No one saw anything. It's all good. Boom. It don't feel like fair use to me. Yeah. Sadly. But it is what it is at the end of the day. It's crazy because there'll be music that I find that is supposed to be copyright free, and I've used that music on stream, and I'll still get hit with it'll still get blocked from being viewed, and I'll get hit with like claims and stuff like that on my clips. It's so annoying. It's like almost to the point where it's like almost not even like, I get why people don't listen to music on stream, but I don't know. I'd probably go crazy. I think I'd be very bored if I wasn't listening to music on stream at the end of the day. Aren't those shutters technically mirrored? What? Oh, I see what you're saying. This should be over here. Damn it. I think the ones at Trinity Point are like that too. You're right. Easy fix. Oh no, it's not an easy fix. No, I mean it is. Let's put it over here. All right, at the end of the day. Give people who use the free music, then hit another creator using the same music free, same free music. It's messed up. Yeah, the whole system's just stupid. It looks fine. I know, I'm like tempted because I think, hang on, you know what, real quick, we're gonna run back Trinity Point. I'm gonna do the dash. I want to see how the ones at Trinity Point are. And if the ones at Trinity Point are mirrored, like they're the opposite, I'll swap them. But if they are the same, I'm gonna leave them because I'm 90% sure they are the same. And Lord Breeze, it's been 1 year and you're the first person to mention it. So just gonna point that out. I get it. They're supposed to be that way, but no one in the world has said a thing. People run. Yes, sir. We're working it. I think they look better that way, personally. I think they'd look weird if they were... I mean, I get it. They're supposed to be, like, out that way because it makes sense, but... You know, I think it looks aesthetically more pleasing if it flows into it, you know? So I think we'll see. We'll see what I did over here. You know what? I think there was someone at some point that mentioned this to me. It was a while ago, though. I think someone did mention it, and I said the same thing because I realized I would have to remake all the shutters, and this was before I had the copy paste tool for chiseling stuff, and I would have had to remake every shutter and then reuse the workbench, which would have taken like a couple hours or an hour probably. I was like, nah. Ah! Okay. Damn. These windows look solid. I don't know, should we just copy these ones and just bring them over? I mean, this looks crazy good, right? Did I just get jump scared by the potted tree? Nah. No. I was saying because this is lined up. Yeah, I think we're just gonna copy these ones, guys. Now, wait, the question is, though... Hold up, real quick. Before I actually copy this, what is this made of? Okay, I had to make sure it's actually made of the right material. She's easily frightened. Hey, come on now. Only when it's a bear. These bear attacks are crazy, yo. All right, we're gonna have to do like 4 runs, by the way. Just saying. Well, actually, no, we don't. I got big brain idea here. Big brain idea. We could fix the shutters too, probably. Maybe, actually. Nah, I think they're kind of... I'm trying to think of like the rotating and everything. I think they're kind of just stuck the way they are. Now the real question, how are the shutters made? All right. All right. All right. All right, cool. Not enough materials. Those are logs? Bro. Who designed that shit? Thanks, Plank. What? That is a pine plank. What do you mean I need pine planks to you? I know. I know. I think my shutter at the place might actually look better, to be honest. Maybe we'll see. We'll compare and contrast, all right? There we go. Why are these ones so much easier to break than the ones I have? God, man, why does the hammer have to bash me in the head? Why am I complaining so much? Alright. Yes, Nate had no consideration for future Nate. This is very true. This happens way more than it should. Past Nate needs to get his shit together. And he needs to consider future Nate more. Present Nate's just living in the present, though. That on. We already heard this song today. Skip. What happens if you copy something onto a block but from a different direction? You still have to rotate it. So there's a way to rotate the chiseled blocks around. It automatically defaults to how it is, and then you would have to rotate it. Yeah, the copying, it's called a pantograph, right? It's from a mod that lets you can't copy and paste in the vanilla game, sadly. Should definitely be a feature. So this adds the ability to do that. But it's very like however that original piece is, that's what you're getting, including any blocks that are extra on there and stuff, so. And then, yeah, you can use the regular chisel. If we go into here, this minute, oh, I need to be looking at a chiseled block. Hold on. Run, run, run. Man, it's dark as shit out here. So if we go to our window here, you have there's a rotate thing here, and it lets you flop it around. All right, cool. That being said, I don't know. I think my new shutter looks pretty good. Let's see. Comparison, though. Is this the right way? No, this is the wrong way. Wait, we can rotate this, though. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Here's the top part. Which one do you guys think looks better? That one or that one? I wasn't done with this one either, by the way, so. I thought I fucked that up. I'm done with it. I think I made it worse. New one looks thick. This one? Or this one? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know which one kind of like looks better. This one's kind of messed up though. This should be more. Hold up, I can fix this. That shouldn't be there. It should be here. Yeah, that looks better. Let me put the window in here first. Let's get rid of this one. Bro. Get out of here. Trying to work. Look how hard. Why is this? Dig that, like. I don't know why it's so hard to break this one. It's very weird. Yeah, let me put this window in here. And let me grab this. This might help. All right, which one looks better? What's up though, right? I think this one looks better. The right one? This one? Yeah, I guess this one looks more detailed, like it shows, right? Yeah, I can kind of see this one too. This one will be easier to copy. Where's that bottom piece at? Oh, it's probably in the house. Hard to pick, yeah. I kind of like this one a little bit better, to be honest, because it just like shows a bit more and it's a bit more lit up. This one's very like from a distance and stuff. I definitely feel like that first one looks a lot better. Although the second one fits the build, I think. One on the right, but a little narrower if possible. You mean like kind of like get rid of this section here? Where's the hammer? All right, let me edit this one. Let's see. It seems oversized for the window. Yeah, that's kind of, I think, where the first one shines a little bit better. I guess I could have left that. Like that? Now it looks almost too small. I don't know. I think the one on the left kind of fits the it blends the build a little bit though. Like this one shines almost a little bit too much. I don't know if it's because there's a torch right there, or a lantern, I mean. Like I feel like if I'm walking through the build, I expect to see this one. This one catches a little bit too much. Left, one on the right doesn't really work when narrowed. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go with this one, the default one. Easy. Good decision, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm still leaning left. Yeah, we're gonna go with the left one. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I think that just kind of fits. Yeah, I think that just kind of fits overall. All right. So let's start plopping these windows in certain spots. I think. So one thing that I didn't have at Trinity Point is like double windows. What I did was I just took 2 windows and I put them like right next to each other and did like 2 of them that way. Also, I'm not going to remake the windows with shale. I'm just going to... They blend in really well, even with these, so we don't really need to do that. Might still need to rotate, so what we can do... Where's my pantograph at? So, like, for example, like this. I would just do something like this for a double window. Really? Oh, okay. Do you guys think that works, or do you think I should actually make like a whole double window there? Or do you think something like that's okay? I know I can even separate them by 1 if I need to. Actually, you know what? Hold up. This might, for something like this might be better. Yeah, that looks better. I don't know, stuff like some of the windows are kind of tricky to do. Like a double window here wouldn't look too bad, right? I never did the door trims either. Ugh. I wonder, that counts as a block, right? Yeah. I wonder, wait, can I do this? I'm actually, I might have an idea here. Where's that door at? Oh. Can I do... Oh, okay. Hear me out now. How bad do you guys think this fucks up going through the door? I'm working here. Ah, I need some guards. Oops. I like how you can see the door handle. You know what would have made this a lot easier? Did I take a block out of that? Yeah. You guys think that's like, oh, that doesn't affect it at all. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought that would like make it a little jank. That's not as anywhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's not bad at all. We can actually go through the door still. Oh man, did I do that? Yep. Look what you made me do. It's the drifter's fault. It was an expensive block too. Oh my gosh. I thought I was getting hit again. Yeah. It's not too bad. I was thinking about doing this instead of doing the outside trim around the door like I did at Trinity Point. Just have like an inner thing there. Because then you get kind of a mix of color on it a little bit without taking too much. Like I can do stuff on the outside here. Like I can put like something like this by the door and whatnot. Maybe something that looks a little nicer than that, right? And then I can do the shutters on the door as well without it being like having to work with that. So that looks pretty good. Maybe we'll do something a little bit fancier at some point. But yeah, I was a little worried. I don't know, eventually once I update the villagers mod to add villagers, like actual general NPCs that walk around, I don't know if this will affect their pathing to possibly go into houses. I imagine it might. So, what did everyone think of the Australian bird song? That shit was funny. I thought it was funny. Ugh. Alrighty though, I think we're gonna call it here. We got our plan for tomorrow, which is gonna be get the windows in place, get the door frames in place, shutters, some other detail work. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of detail work, I think, getting all this cleaned up and, or not cleaned up, but decorated and whatnot. And then we'll start working on the upper floors and get into that area. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today, y'all. Been a day. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one. Like I said, we will be back again tomorrow. We got a plan. So as always, guys, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his hole.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from?
Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.